Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Sunday. How's everyone doing? I hope you had a good weekend and you're ready for the week ahead. So, anybody do anything fun this weekend? What caught your interest? Me? Let's see. I spent a little time in Ellen Hill Tavern. I spent some time learning a couple new recipes from Emmy Made. If you've never heard of her, great channel. And of course, I've been trying to sort out the whole breeding pals thing. Not as easy as it sounds. We have, I got 2 cakes going here. We're going to attempt breeding again. But for now, I have a few pals I want to test out. So we're going to go out in the world. And we're going to go to some slightly lower level areas because they're not the highest level yet. Just some pals I haven't tried out before. So I wanted to give them a shot, you know? Let's go over. Guess we'll go over to the Fort Run. Now, of course, 2 of the pals in the group are mainstays. We have Freya, because we need our flying, and we have the Hang You because, well, let's just say it's super useful. What's this? Something I completely missed. Castaway's Journal. Yeah, we should read those. Tundra outfit schematic. Now, who am I going to test out first? I got the Kelleray, I've got the Dynasum, and the Frostplume, none of which I've ever tried before. Ooh, she's pretty. Look at you go. But yeah, I've not tested any of these out before, so kind of looking forward to seeing what they can do. And, well, I never even seen this one before. Like I said, she's kind of pretty. And she already learned a new skill, Icicle Cutter. Come on, you. Hello. Can you swim? Kind of. I doubt you can fly, though, can you?
Yeah. How? Yeah.
We got a bunch of lift monks here. So far, nothing that's going to attack on. Ooh. Can we catch that? Feel like I really want to catch that. And we can catch it. That, ooh, has Lucky and Diet Lover on it. Nice. Doesn't help me figure out what what Miss Frostplume here can do, but I do not see anything here to test her out on. We'll settle that. So we are here. Oh, the chillet's nearby. Where's the chillet? That would be good test. Maybe. I mean, they are both ice pals. So it might not be such a good test, come to think about it. Yeah, she's an ice pal. Chillet's an ice pal. Definitely not a good test. That would probably not be the best option. So, what else can we test you on? You are not ready to handle that Mammoris. You're like level 12. Mattress. Impaka. Azuroba. Italia. Gumas. Of course, we have to find a... it's behind us. She's already level 15, though. Ooh. Well, we're up high. Is there anything on top of this thing? There's a chest over there. Yep, there's a chest up there. And I saw a chest in here somewhere. There. Hello, bird. We wanted to go over here. I was looking up like breeding guides and stuff. It seems like the breeding is going to be pretty involved. You have to know which pals to breed together. Sometimes two pals of the same pal species mate the same pal. Sometimes they don't. Which, wait, no. Like, if you have a pink gullet and the pink gullet variant, I don't think they make a pink gullet. I think they make something completely different, which I thought was weird. But yeah, it's a whole thing I'm gonna have to learn. Let's do a little flying. Now, one thing I did understand, if you breed two parents with good passives, you have a good chance of passing on good passives to the offspring. I was like, okay, that's something I want to make sure I do. Make sure when I'm breeding the best passives I have available. And I guess keep doing that until you have a pal that's got really excellent passives. And I probably oversimplified that, but That was the gist of what I got from the bit of research I did. That and Feisty is like A tier for flying mount, so yay. Okay. Alright. Ready to try this out? Good thing. Hi. You're such a doofus that I'm standing right in front of you and you're not even trying to attack. Alright. Command PAL. Oh, well, I've never seen that skill before. Okie doke. What the heck was that? That was kind of neat. Iceberg? No, that's... Iceberg summons a sharp ice lance under an enemy. Icicle Cutter creates a crescent blade of ice and hurls it forward. Which skill was that she was using? None of them sounds like the dome that she was putting around us. But she did that quite gracefully. I don't know if she's supposed to be in peacock and ostrich, a hybrid of the two. No, she likes to run. Okay, I know we need to stop running for a little bit. Where are we? Back down here. So, which sanctuary is that? That's the first one. That's Sanctuary 1. Alright. Which reminds me, I thought for certain I had... Legendary Pal. That's that submission to talk to the researcher while a pal with a legendary passive is summoned. And that's the one where Zoe wants us to go and capture a Grisbolt. And do we have 80 PAL types? Oh yeah, we have more than 80 PAL types recorded. Where the heck was that? That way. Which is near the Rain Syndicate. Are you female? You are female, which means I get to name you Elsa. Yes, I did name the bird Elsa. We do need Feisty now. Yeah, at some point I gotta come out on the waters with the astrolabe and do some fishing. Yeah, I think it's astrolabe, not astrolabe. Astrolabe is something completely different. Nope, we're ignoring eggs right now. I know. Shameful, huh? I'm not picking up the eggs. I will if they seem interesting enough. That's a big bridge. Ah, he's at the small settlement. Hello. Fantastic! You've recorded 80 species. This is incredibly valuable research data. Please accept this reward as a token of my appreciation. What reward, though? Treasure map. A weathered map showing where treasure lies. Using it places a marker on your map. Okay. And talk to him again, because we do have 90. Fantastic. You've recorded 90 species. This is incredibly valuable research data. You've recorded 100. Mission complete. So, we've actually completed his quest. A kinship peach. A rarely seen magical fruit. It is said that a pal who eats it will open its heart to humans. Choose carefully which pal you give it to. Allowing a pal to read it permanently increases their lumbering affinity by 1. I'll have to figure out who gets that. And this treasure map, which use a treasure map. You can use up to 10 treasure maps at once. I have 1 treasure map, so. Now, apparently, if we look on our map, we'll see. And it's way up here at the plateau, above the plateau of beginnings. Okay. Alright, I guess we should go check it out. Now I'm curious, what kind of treasure are we going to get from a treasure map? I'm guessing that close to the start, though, it's not going to be anything great. Is that a regular, or is that a large? That's a regular. I really would have liked to use this as a base if it had been available. Or if it hadn't been so far away from everything. Alright, so we don't even need any special tools. It just says hold to dig. We got semi-auto shotgun schematic 2x1, high quality recovery meds by 5, and a stout fruit. Precious fruit that is extremely difficult to obtain, slightly increases a pal's defense. I'll have to figure out who gets that. Oh, I know who I'm going to give that heart fruit to. He's not in the party right now. So we'll have to hold off. Let's see if I can't permanently earn Lasso's loyalty. We got that. That was actually worth coming out for. Don't think I've ever gotten any other treasure maps. Look how peaceful the starter area looks from up above. Even Mammoth looks teeny tiny. Speaking of which, you should probably see about challenging that one now. Where is it? Oh, maybe that was the one? No, that's a regular Mammoth. That's not the Mammoth we're looking for. And I don't think I've fought him yet. I have not. There he is. All right. Let's get this done. I briefly watched on Friday night before you had to go. I got some more Beyblades this weekend. Nice. And happy Sunday, Wolf. How you doing? %. Not a very good chance. We're gonna try. Come on. Come on. Come on. We got him. Yeah. Good job, Feisty. Happy Sunday, Neon. How are you? And what kind of token did we get from the Mammoth? A medium grass damage enhancement. Nice. Alright, I can see you're kitting around in Palworld. I am definitely kitting around. I'm also trying out some pals I haven't tried before. Or supposed to be. But I don't think the new pals would have gone up against that Mammoth very well. Ooh, ooh, up, Freya. Good job. Now back down before you run out of power. Alright, let me swap. I want to try this Kelleray Lux. Oh. Oh look, the wings glow. That's neat. I just want to see what they can do. You're being a little aggressive there. Oh, never mind. Fuak is pretty annoyed. You say you also got your resin curing station yesterday, but unfortunately it's pretty small. Let me guess, not big enough for what you need it for? You're hoping your larger pieces will fit. Oh, that's not good. That's, well, I hope that it does work. Yeah, we'll enter the dungeon, thank you. Dang, I had long enough to have a big, huge gulp of water while I was waiting. It's made more so for miniatures. I guess that does make sense. Very, very effective. Good job. Anything up here? That actually, no. I was thinking maybe I could pick something there, but no. Do you ever do miniatures or? What I'm asking is if it's going to be useful even if you can't use it for your armor. Or can you trade it in, like, and get one that would be more suitable for what you need? It's what I could afford. It was like $56. A cure station from a company that makes 3D printers are closer to $250. Yikes. Yeah, that's a little pricey. That's for probably more than the casual hobbyist right there. And get that. That was a speed lotus. Hate puzzles like this. Resin printing is more expensive than FDM. Yeah. More expensive materials, more expensive equipment. But on the other side, better results. Calamari. Do I want the calamari? Sure. Actually, I shouldn't be using that ball.
Yeah.
Come on. I was gonna say, you're not gonna just hover at 99% and break free, are you? This isn't quite as bad as the jumping puzzle in Raft, so okay. Oh! Let's try that again, because we failed that badly. Try the timing on this again, shall we? We got slapped, but we made it across. Ooh. Ever had a ringing in your ear that just like totally comes out of nowhere and is annoying? You can print miniatures quite well on your latest printer. You have a point. Yeah, I remember you said you got a really small nozzle so you could print minis. Power Lotus. I feel like, no, I haven't been in here before because I would have recognized those. I would have recognized the traps. Nothing down there. This place is kind of neat. You know what? I'm an idiot. Maybe I should, like, I don't know, turn on a light. Hey, we can see things now. Okay, this place just gets neater all the time. Well, this has been a good one for finding stuff. I wonder if anybody's created files so people can 3D print miniatures of pals. That is probably the silliest idea ever, but inventory is full. It sure as heck is. We'll throw out this one lone egg. We can eat the bread. I'll give the bread to Freya because Freya's hungry. I'll throw out the fluids because we can get plenty more later. Throw out the coarse ammo. Throw out the leather. Throw out the 2 wood. That gives us a couple spaces. Arcus Lesser comes with the presets to print with the 0.2mm and extra fine detail, whereas your Cobra True you would have to hunt down the settings online, and you're having trouble with that one now. Not as many people using it maybe, so another Power Lotus. Now, do those stack? Thank you. They do stack.
How?
I thought I saw another one up high.
Yeah.
Or was I imagining that? Or did I get it already? There's a question.
How? Huh.
Think I got it. Your Cobra 2 is having difficulty with keeping your prints on the bed while printing. And I'm not going to insult your intelligence. I'm sure you've already done all the things to make sure that it's level and it's not getting cooled too fast and all that stuff. Could the bed itself be warped? Down below. No. And these rubies aren't interested in fighting us. Feed Lotus. Anything up top?
How? Huh.
Well, we have a pretty good view, but no, I don't see anything. Okay. Why? Alright, hold on. Let's try. Nope, hold on. The bed might be slightly worn. I plan on ordering another one in a couple of days. So there is something I need to do. Dinosaur looks quite serious right now. Very, very intently serious. Anything down here that we're missing, maybe? No? That's natural hot springs, though.
Yeah. How?
Do we have to defeat everything?
Oh. Yeah. Ha.
Alright, can we get it? Can we? Ah! Now we can get it. Chief of the herd. Interesting. Alright, give me a second. I need to plug something in. Alright, that's done. Now. And that's what it was. We had to defeat the boss, which I did by catching it. Technical manual. Blah, blah, blah. Use it to obtain technology points. We'll get a technology point and an ancient technology point. So definitely worth doing. Considering we have no technology points, definitely worth doing. I hear excuse me. Come on, get it? Darn it. Alright. Do what you want with him. Oh! Well, that just brought you into that fight, huh? Oh! Oh well. You're gonna die. Because I don't have another ball, I think, big enough to deal with you. I love how you can just push them around like they're hot air. Now, how are we doing here, space-wise? We need to head back to base. Which probably shouldn't be a problem because we are right near second base. Hello, guys. How are y'all doing? 2 whole dog coins. This we can put in here. I thought. No, it goes with the PAL stuff. That can go in there. Oh yeah, high quality recovery meds. Medicine that heals wounds over time, high quality, restores a lot of health. It doesn't say that it's for human consumption only. It just says that it recovers, it's 10 a second. For 600 seconds. That's good for a big fight. While we're here, do I have any eggs that I need to check on? I don't think so. But, oh, I do. Never mind. What do we get? A Sparkit and a Fuddler. Fuddlers are kind of goofy looking. There. Okay. I need to turn this off now. Magical fruit raises a pal's rank from 0 to 1. See, I'm saving that for a really good, like, super good pal. Vital elixir. Just bring these back to the other base with me. Awesome for boss fights? Yeah, that's a pretty hefty. I will take this epic dark skill fruit and the rare one with me. The epic earth skill fruit and the epic dragon skill fruit back with me. And how are y'all doing for food? I did not check the last time I was here. I've got a decent amount of that one. That one's empty. And that one's almost empty. Right, I want y'all to make yourself some food. This is IQ. Like, make some omelets. And make some salads. People, okay, you ended up wearing what you got for your Mandalorian costume on Friday. It was a wacky outfit day at the club I belonged to. People liked what I wore. That's awesome to hear. I'm glad to hear that, Wolf. And I hope you had a good time. Who are you? Blacksmith in training. Whoa, this base is amazing. You built this, huh? I'm just a lowly blacksmith, still training, but one day I want to forge a real strong weapon for someone tough like you. Here, take this. Made it as part of my training, but ended up with extras, so I was stuck with them. Ain't no use me keeping it, so you go ahead and use it. Oh, thank you. Oh, she gave me some charcoal. Charcoal's always useful. I can keep that here. we have in the dump box? Anything interesting? Oh, that's where all the cotton candy's gone off to. Okay. Head back to the other base. Hello, kids. That. The rest of that stuff doesn't go in, but you see we're making a collection of balls, and I kind of really should sort those out and weed out the ones that aren't that useful. We have about 96,000 gold, which is still not a lot. They got you working a couple hours twice a week, and their snack bar. Friday was busy. Busy is good, right? I mean, I guess it depends on who you talk to. But busy is usually good, right? Sorry, I didn't hit the mute button in time. Yep, you got compensated either way. Oh, shoot, we have like a bazillion eggs in here that I forgot about. Oh, and I did promise we'd look at this egg this time. Yes, poor egg has been waiting patiently to get hatched since the last stream. So let's go ahead and do that. We got a grintail from it. So, pop in 2 dark eggs. And continue to try to figure out where I'm shoving these things at. Obviously not in there. Not in there. Not in there. And we are gathering entirely too much junk. I know where I'm putting these. Okay. That, and that. So these increase a pal's health, attack, and defense. The Awakening Starfruit. We got 2 of those. And I know we have another one somewhere too. I just can't remember where. You catch Alex's stream last night? No, I did not get a chance to catch any streams last night. Last night, I was playing Raft with Gus, and definitely had to have my attention on the game because we were tackling the last area, Utopia. And to say that the jumping puzzles in that are absolutely redonkulous, Yeah, I can understand why people complained about the last part of the game. Even Gus complained that the area was poorly designed. And Gus loves jumping puzzles. And for him to say that, that's saying something.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Alright, we need lasso. Who are we putting up? Let's put up the Kelleray so we can get lasso. And Kinship Pete. About to find out if this is going to work. That wasn't. It did increase. Okay, so it increases his trust. Which, his trust is up to 8 now. Dang, we did pretty good with him. From, like, catching him by accident to him really trusting us. We've done good with this one. The subject of Cassidy Couch and Bang Bus came up, so I super chatted that I had 2 X's. That did one of each. I'm going to assume I know what the second one is. Don't tell me. I think I might rather be in the dark about that one, though I get the feeling I unfortunately understood that. Yeah. Keys. Oh, and stuff I need to put up. And our power needs are pretty much covered, although I am almost debating whether to put a third storage for electric here. Right now, both of these are pretty 93%, 93%, and these are at 100%. So we're at 200, 386% power. Are you done fishing, Anubis? You're standing instead of sitting, which means yes, you are. And what did you catch us? 3 Kojiro, 2 Joliettes, and a Turtackle. Ooh, what's this one? Serenity. And this one has infinite stamina on it. Nice. Good job. Good job, you. You're lazy, but at least you're lazy in a good way. I could get you to fish all day. I wonder, should I take these gems over to the desert and trade them? I've not seen any other use for them. Alex felt bad and told chat to send hearts, and at this point I should either be celebrated or just be gay. I'm just staying celibate. Oh. Well, at some point you're gonna find you well, if you're looking, you'll find somebody who isn't like that. Hopefully. Didn't I have more bait? I am certain I had more bait. Yes. And Cinnamon said, yes! Fishing! We're heading to Dune Shelter. That's the name of the place, Dune Shelter. You think I'd be able to remember that name because, you know, Dune. Desert. Supply drop. Okay, I saw it. Now hold that thought, gentlemen. I will be right back. I'm trying. But I got in trouble last month with my manager because I asked the girl if she wanted to hang out sometime and she complained. Now I'm not allowed to ask anyone anymore. And I wonder why men aren't interested in dating anymore. That's stupid. You ask a girl if she wants to hang out, which is a perfectly normal human thing to do. Doesn't even mean you're interested in her like that. And she responds by going to HR. I wasn't even asking her out. I was just looking for friendship. Yeah. Like I said, they wonder why, they wonder why people aren't dating anymore. It's because anytime you try to, you get in trouble. You will buy pals I have. Huh. So I can sell excess pals to you. I don't think you're going to buy Lasso. And I wouldn't sell Lasso. So, there is that. Alright. That's a way to make money. Hi. How much would you... So I would get 5,500 gold for 11 rubies. Which means they're about 500 apiece. Sure? I will get 6,000 for 3 emeralds, making them 2,000 apiece. Okay. And I will get 18,000 for 3 diamonds, making them 6,000 apiece. Okay. And I just got a thermal undershirt +1. Which I guess if I'm going into a really cold place would be useful. Because I have the multi-use shirt, which is +2 to cold, +2 to heat. And then if I add an extra +2 to cold, that would handle most of the cold areas, cold mountains on the map, I think. Right now I have an extra heat shirt on. Okay. So, let me see what you're selling. Aha. Ice organs, pal oil. What did I need? It was either electric or ice, but I can't remember which. Oh, that thought. Technology. That wasn't you. No, it wasn't that. What was it? There was something I needed. No, although an electric cooler might be nice. With electric organs, I need it. So I wanted to make the alpha wave generator. Of course, I need the technology points to unlock it. And then I need a bunch of stuff that I'll have to make. But I also need the electric ingots. I also needed... I needed ice organs for another fridge. And electric organs for another accumulator. So you don't have any electric, but you do have ice, and you were kind enough to hand me a whole lot of cash, so I'll give you a little bit back.
Hey.
There, I bought 40 of the ice organs from you. Alright. What else? Ulcer and fracture. 6 sprain and overfull. Weakened and depressed. I think I'll get 5 of those. I'll get 5 of those. And I'll get 2 of those. Stock up the medicine cabinet a little bit. Alright, thank you, sir. I believe you had the fancy stuff. You did. So we got the tricorn schematic, we got the exploration cap schematic. I decided we weren't really interested in the silk hat or the soft hat, but you know, since we're standing here, we might as well at least buy them. They're cheap. I think that's the same shirt that I'm wearing.
Oh.
Hey.
Alright, I guess that's the only thing you have that I want. Because I don't want the Lee's Punk hood or the grinning Toku Toku cap. Absolutely don't want those.
Oh.
Hey.
While we're out here, I think we still had one or two spots that we hadn't fully mapped. We may as well go out and do that. That's a Suzaku. Yeah, I got like a 0 chance of catching that. Alright, come on. Before we get into any other fights. Okay, those are just regular ray hounds. Yeah, I know, I do. I definitely need more big spears. Which I don't know how to make too many. Hold on. Let me get somewhere we can land. So the biggest I can make, I don't have the legendary yet. The biggest I can make is ultras. Currently. I would need 5 tech points to get legendary. And right now I also need to save points for... Can't remember what was the next thing I needed to build. Oh, that's right. I don't have to worry about that for a minute, because the next thing I need to build to advance the base is a crude oil extractor, and I don't even get that unlocked until level 50. Yeah, if we could dig up 4 more tech points, then I can unlock Legendary Sphere. But for now, the highest I can make is Ultras. Bunch of tokotokos over there. We'll leave them be. Well, we're out here.
How?
There we go. Come on. I'm over here. Legendary spirits will help, but more altars for now would be good. Oh, it is so easy to get coal now. I was gonna say, are you gonna sit there and ignore me all day? 200. That where? I think it's in this area here. Yep. I see we have oil spots here. And it's getting on nighttime, so another chance at finding this sand that I have not been able to find yet. I think we're just about finished mapping this out. This is like one teeny tiny little blank spot. Hey. That was Phantom over there. Monasting. New shelter, PIDF tower. That's where we want to head back to. I keep reading that there should be some of this sand near or around that tower. What's this? Watering? Dinosaur. But I guess it has to specifically be watering. Alright. Oh, we've never ridden a dinosaur before. We literally stand on it. Okay, that kind of looks ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie, this one looks ridiculous. Alright, we need Feisty back. Wait, is that it? Oh my god, please say that's it. Yes, we finally found some. Just one? We only got one night source sand out of that. But we found some finally. That's what I'm looking for. Really, really bright, small circles on the ground. Which explains why I never saw them up in the air. Because it's such a small circle that it would be easy to miss unless you're up close. Come down here. Another Mamog. I'll leave the Mamog alone. Don't tell me I'm only going to find the one. What a tease. Huh. Yeah, you can just stay way over there. Is that, Liftmonk effigy? But that was Lavander being very angry that it wasn't able to, get close enough to attack. And you know, I've never noticed before that giant tree twinkles at night. Well, y'all know what time it is now. We gotta get a picture of that. Okay, enough being a tourist. course, I've lost track of what I was looking for. Oh, it's over there. That's got to be a Love Monk effigy. But first we need to land and rest. Flap, flap, flap. And I think there's another one down there. Actually, might be two of them out that way. Worth it. Those dig toys are shaking in their shells. Got 2 training manuals out of that. That was good. I got some baddies over there. Oh yeah, we got several baddies in this area. I forgot about that. Probably why we missed these effigies last time. We were too busy avoiding the guys here. Well, it's too late to keep looking for the sand, but now we have seen one and I know what they look like at night. Also got to do a Beyblade battle on Friday. It was fun. I was showing a practicum student. It sounds like you have a lot of fun with that. What's the best part of it, in your opinion? head back to base. Let me take some of this back to the other base too. Night star sand is considered an ore. I was not expecting that. Ah, that stuff goes in there. Do I have... No, I've put the demud chowders away for now. Of course, we're out of space for these. Refined metal helm schematic 2. We've made that and that. Don't really want to make the rest of these. I just, like I said, I got them just because. This applied planting technology. So we have an applied gathering, an applied lumbering, and applied planting. Oh, I got 2 stamina elixirs. Wait, yeah, I got 2 stamina elixirs. So our stamina is 320. That's 340. So these give 20 apiece. Ooh, I have 360 stamina now. I am absolutely not complaining about that. Put that in there. We could sell these at my earliest convenience. You just never know the outcome. There are like 4 types: attackers, defenders, balance, and stamina. They all behave differently, and each type have different tips with each category. So there's a little bit of RNG involved. Oh, nice. The gear collection looks awesome. Thanks, moron. And good evening. Happy Sunday to you. I hope you're doing well. Do we have... Okay, we have 2 cakes ready to go. Now, here's the question. Who should we try breeding? Because I have no clue. Should I just try doing a straight breeding between 2 of the same? Yeah, we're breeding, or we're going to attempt to. But the thing is, who should I breed? Sort by... don't think that did us any good. Okay. So sort by level, element, alpha pal. Lamball and Nightwing make a useful pal. Lamball and Nightwing, huh? Well, I got tons of Lamballs. What do I have for Nightwings? Okay, I have a male and a female Nightwing. So that was my male. Wait, where is Nightwing? I'm missing Nightwing. Hold on. I don't want to backseat this process. I got a bunch of cool, useful combos in case you want to ask. Hey, no! Feel free. Alright, I need to go to the other base real quick and check the storage box. I'm missing Nightwing. And yes, I named a Nightwing Nightwing. If y'all know, you know. Are we done with this finally? Oh my god. It took only forever to make those nutrient tonics. And I haven't even used one of them yet. Oh, there, okay. I was going to panic. There's Nightwing. That's the one I wanted, the female. That's my baby girl. How are y'all doing for food? Decent. Except the other two boxes are kind of on the empty side. But y'all are still making some more food, so what are y'all making over here? Omelets. I think I had y'all make salads. I will have y'all make just a bunch of berries this time. Yep. I was gonna panic because I was afraid that something had happened to my Nightwing. And I mean, there's not really anything special about her, except she was the first one I got. Okay, there's a Nightwing. You can also mix and match each Beyblade to switch it up. Each component has different stats. And I keep the back of the packaging to have a point of reference. Well, that's a good idea. Okay, so we got Bellwether. The Nightwing is female. We need a male. Lightning. That's a female. Oh, here's a male. Okay, we got a male with motivational leader, and we have a male with workaholic. I think I want the male with motivational leader on it. Who am I putting up in the meantime? I think we could put up the Jolt Hog for the moment. Give it a break. It worked its butt off when we needed all that extra power. Alright, so we have a male Lamball and we have a female Nightwing. And breeding farm. Lamball. And Nightwing. There we go. It finally registered. You know, that is kind of a wacky combination there. A land-based mammal and a bird. Y'all realize that, right? That's just not right. Not right at all. It is super wacky. Watch what it creates. Okay. Did I? No, when I went, I should have dropped that off when I went over there. Oh well. I'll just leave it here for now. Make sure the incubators are clear. And let's see, we got a Cognito. We got 2 Cognitos from those. While we're waiting, I guess we could toss in 2 more. We'll toss in this common and one of these damp eggs. They won't take long. And y'all are busy. Literally. Y'all are busy. I'll go this way. And this is why we keep hanging you in our party. Because it's just really handy to be able to get an uplift on the glider. I'm really not a huge fan of Depresso. I know he's got something of a fan following, but I'm not a huge fan of him. You know, am I the only one that thinks that way? It's just not a very fun pal. Ah! Oh my god, that mammoth ran away! That mammoth ran away! I've never seen a mammoth run away before. You want more Anubises. Anubis plus Serpent equals Anubis? Okay. Well, so far I only have the one. Okay, we have an egg. Should we wait for them to finish the second egg first? Won't be too long. That way we can put them in at the same time. And hatch them at the same time. And speaking of hatching, wonder what we got from those 2 random eggs we threw in. Alright, random egg number 1. Common egg, and we got a nightwing. Funny. And from the damp egg, we got a Kelleray. Kind of like this big giant balcony. Got an upstairs dining table, little dining area, little upstairs living area. Since it never seems to rain, at least not that much that I've noticed, having outdoor living spaces just seems like the thing. Yep, there is one. I'm waiting for the second one so I can get them hatched together. That Braloha is very pretty from the top. I mean, it's very pretty from any angle, but especially pretty from the top. Probably get them to cook themselves some food. Jam-filled fun is always very popular, so we will make a whole bunch of that. And then we'll start 2 more cakes. And for the second set of eggs, well, you'll get to pick which pals we're breeding again. Okay? But it can't be the same as the first 2. Almost done with the second one. Oh, you have caught things. What have you caught? First off, what have you brought me? Oh, ooh. 2 well, they're just copper keys, but still, copper keys. And some other stuff. And you caught me a Jelliet, a Fuok, and a Pingullet. Jelliet has a bottomless stomach. Okay. While we're waiting, might as well put the stuff that goes down here away. Almost. Alright, so we have 2 eggs. And because I do not want them to be able to do that again, I'll go ahead and put them both away. So, Nightwing goes back in the box. The lamb ball goes back in the box. And the eggs go upstairs. Now to question Palworld Biology once the eggs hatch. I mean, I've already done that. I've looked at some of the combos and went, the heck? you know it doesn't work that way, right? So, and these will not take very long at all to hatch. And while we're doing that, while we're waiting, I mean, I could use up a couple of those cheapy leveling scrolls I have. I don't like Elsa. Yeah, these are like cheap. Might as well get rid of them. Take about half of those. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I only got her a level. Okay, Dynasum is up to 35. The Elsa is up to 35. Alright, this incubation is complete. Let's see what monstrosity we have wrought. One, we got a Yakumo. Okay, so we're getting Yakumos from this, huh? And that was a new one. We have not had a Yakumo before. For a min-maxer like me, I love Yakumo for its partner skill. Birds of a feather. And we got 2 female Yakumos. Both of them ended up with motivational leader. One of them also ended up with cheery, power guy, and hard skin. And the other one ended up with coward. Alright, so we're waiting for the next 2 cakes to finish getting cooked. And they're working on them. So while they work on those, we should come out to the pristine snowfield and finish mapping out at least the shoreline of that. But first, give me a second. I have just run out of water and I really need some. So I'll be right back. Thank you, moron. I am an idiot. Yes, I was muted. So, you were saying that when you have Yakimo Saddle, it lets you pass on the passes that are on Yakimo to pals you catch. Which, to me, sounds like I would really want to breed a few more until I get a Yakimo with some really good passives that I would want to use for that. And also, I cannot make that Ultra Spear on the current technology I have. Is that a Spear 2? Oh no, I don't have a Spear assembly line 2. That's a Spear assembly line. This is a weapon 2. This is handiwork. Production 2. Weapon 2. Oh shoot. I don't have Spear 2. Alright, what do I need to make that? Production. Wait, do I even know how to? Shoot. I'm an idiot. Yep, I'm an idiot. Alright. Enough of that. Let's get serious for a second. This is a serious emergency. Production. Assembly. Oh no, we need assembly. Weapon, Spear 2. Refined ingots. We need more refined ingots and more circuit boards. There's a PAL disassembly conveyor. Ew. I'm sad. Okay, we do know how to make it. It's under level 35. That's the good news. But we need 10 circuit boards, we only have 2. We need 100 refined ingots, we only have 24. Can we make... We can make the circuit boards. We have plenty of what we need to make the circuit boards. And I should have brought the coal with me. Because... There's always something, right? Always something. There's nothing in there. Do I have refined ingots here? Yeah, a whole 2. That's not helpful. But we can make them. Make 40. We'll make 50 and 50. If I could, I don't know, actually control this. Alright, there. 50. And that will take care of that. So hopefully, by the time I get back from exploring, everything will be done. The cakes, the ingots, the circuit boards, everything. But in the meantime, we're not just going to hang out and wait for paint to peel. We're going to go out to the pristine snowfield and we're going to explore. So we want to go this way. PAL Genetic Research Unit Executioner. Get bent, okay? A Rangrick stew. Am I going? Yeah, I am going the right way. Okay. I've been to that one spot before. Got 2 gigaspheres out of that and a large PAL soul, so woo! That was good. So, here's a question for you, Moron. As somebody who min-maxes, would you say that it is absolutely necessary to min-max in the game? Or is it just for fun? Because it seems like this is the type of game that you could min-max to your heart content, or just kind of tinker with it a little. It's just for the fun? Okay. So it's optional, not mandatory. Some games, it seems like min-maxing is mandatory. But you're saying here it's pretty much optional. And I'm not opposed to a little min-maxing. I'm just not, you know, I guess I'm casual about it. If I do manage to min-max a little, I'm happy. But if I happen to like something, even if it's not optimal, I'm happy with that too. And that was a huge damp egg, so hopefully we'll get something nice out of it. Like, Feisty is certainly far from optimal, but I really like her. When you do hard mode, raids, that's where min-maxing might come in, but otherwise the game is pretty chill. Alright. Yeah, the game, now that I definitely agree with. The game is very chill. Alright, I came all the way down here for a regular frost egg. Well, I'm picking you up. Oh no, you're a large frozen egg. Never mind. It's not totally a regular one. Oh, I see a Lithmuck effigy. And that reminds me, I do believe we might have enough for our next upgrade. Oh, and without giving me too many spoilers, Is there any lore behind these strange looking buildings and structures? I actually don't know a lot of the lore yet. Still collecting all the diaries. Okay. I've actually gotten bits and pieces, which I have not read yet. So somebody remind me when we get back to base after I get done putting everything away and stuff that we want to read a little bit of that. Oh, we got an Ultra Sphere and 2 circuit boards. And there's some more of those genetic research unit executioners. And once again, I say they can kiss my butt. Another large frozen egg. We've gotten... oh, the large frozen are epic. That one's a rare. And that damp egg is a legendary. Ooh, we have things to hatch. Even before we do any more breeding. Foot of the Astral Mountain. And that was just a regular frozen. So that's just uncommon. But still. We have it. We must claim it now. Where are we? Right here. Area is bigger than I was expecting it to be. For some reason I just thought it'd be like boop and a quick flip back around, but nope. Guess we'll get all the lore next year when 1.0 launches. That makes sense. Oh, Palworld really did an excellent job with this game. Or Pocketpair. Okay, we have been here. Because I have that. So where are we? Ah. What's that? Oh, it's just a tree. I'm like, why is that glowing? It looks like it's on fire. No, it's just a tree. That's a large frozen. God, there's so many eggs over here. It's like large damp. So those are two rares. A huge frozen. Oh, and I see a little monkey effigy over there. Of course we have to go for it. How many eggs have we gotten so far? Just out of curiosity. 8 eggs. That looks like a regular Verdant. So I pick it up. Well, I guess. We'll pick it up. It's common. No, it's an uncommon. That's an Orsox. Another left bunk effigy. I don't want the chest that badly. Or do I? That Orsox is using the tree to scratch his head. That's so cute. I'm not going to disturb him for that chest. I'm just not going to. Yeah, I saw it. Another left monk effigy. Okay, what the heck is that? Oh, we're about to piss off this Gora rat. Bye-bye. I'm giving you a chance to run off, dear. Don't blow it. Alright, I've got to get going. Work to do. I'll talk to you on Tuesday stream unless I catch tomorrow's morning stream. Alright, Wolf, you take care. Ooh, a huge common egg. And what are you? You are Brick. You're about to get bricked. That figured. Ha! Didn't have a chance of catching that one, I guess. Okay. I think we're done wrecking the countryside. We should have gotten a couple of bounties off of this guy. There they are. 4 bounty tokens for him. Whoa, he was worth something. Get rid of that. That. I'll keep the honey. Get rid of that. Alright, come on. We've had our fun here. Go back over here and work on this some more. I see another effigy way over there. That's a Van Worm crust. Ooh, we need to land. And is that... no. Is it? No, it's just a ball, but we'll grab it now. And we'll grab that chest, which had a bunch of spears in it. Got Giga, Hyper, and something else. So this place is huge. It's almost like this would have been a city of some sort. It feels like a very high-tech city. Also just a little bit on the creepy side. I'm not gonna lie. There's that creep factor. Oh, I know. It brings to mind what a Borg cube looks like. And if y'all know, y'all know. I'm sure more than a few of you have seen a Star Trek episode or two. You get it? But yeah, that's if I had to imagine what a Borg city might look like, these structures would be it. Just very geometric, very high tech, but just gray and lifeless at the same time. Okay, what the heck has just attacked me? Let's go away. I wasn't even interested in you. Get out of here. Go away with yourself. Okay, what do I get first? I better get the travel point first. And just for that, I'm going to steal what is probably presumably your egg. Now, I want to go get that left bunk effigy. We have managed to get at least 3 legendary eggs off this run, and I didn't necessarily come out here to get eggs. I'm sure not going to turn them down either. I tell you what, I don't know when this Pal Farm is coming out, but I definitely want to get it when it does. And maybe when they announce like a date, we'll do some sort of, if y'all want, we'll do like a super chat goal. But it's not 100% necessary either. You wonder if that game will have breeding mechanics in it too? Probably if one does, the other one will as well. These guys are dumb as a box of rocks. I mean, we were right there, and they didn't respond. I'm imagining maybe not as much as like this game does, since it would be focused on the farming. But that doesn't mean it won't be there. Yeah, what would y'all think about doing a super chat goal for the for that game? Yes, no, maybe. Up to y'all. Could be fun. Okay. We have 43 successful bounty tokens. We should at some point see what we could go get with them. Or I should say what else, because I know I've gotten a couple things before. We got, ooh, a large household. Let's get some eggs started. We'll start with the lowest ones first, because they don't take as long. So, the lowest ones would be this Verdant. And I guess that is the only lowest one I have. Oh wait, no. I got a frozen that's just uncommon. So we'll work our way up from the lowest to the highest. Okay, nothing for there. Where the heck did I put the souls? Okay. Yeah, it is a little disconcerting to see this one come inside when you know it can't fit in here. It just cannot fit in here. So we did get an Ultra Spear and some Hyper Spears off that run. I only have 14 Ultra Spears. I have 8 Legendary Spears that I've found. And 3 Ultimate Spears that I've found. But I'm holding on to those for, like, something really good. Like when I know I'm going up against something I'm going to want to get. That makes sense. And that goes there. We're starting to whittle this down. Where did I put... Oh, I know where they are. With the rest of the PAL materials. That's not that one. I need... Where is it? This. Oh, we have more than enough for the next capture power. So, we're 12 in of 47. So we need 35 more for the next. And, feisty deer. see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Not necessarily worried about your work speed, although I did increase it a little bit in case we have you doing fire duty. You'll be able to do it really well. We need yellows for that. I can spare 3 for you. Alright. Hey, you. We have not improved your anything yet. Alright. So we got you a little bit of improvement there. Lasso deer. Oh, good grief. You are so expensive now. So we're going to spend 7 of those yellow souls on you. Feisty looking strong? She should be. I like her. That's why she gets VIP treatment. Obviously, I like Lasso too. He's definitely gotten some VIP treatment. And I'm not claiming he's a good fighter. It seems like, they're the worst of the fighters, the humans. That doesn't mean I'm not getting him nice and strong and, well, he's my bodyguard. You know, all these traders that run around the world, they got bodyguards. Well, I'm gonna have a bodyguard too. And since I accidentally caught Lasso, he's been conscripted. I also need to catch 2 more humans so we can upgrade him again. He's only 1 star. I want to get him up to at least 3. Ultimately 4, but that's going to take some doing. Oh, hold on. Where are you going? Oh, while we're on base, I guess I should let Feisty do some cooking, huh? Because guess what? Feisty's good. Feisty's very good. We got plenty of materials to make more food. And speaking of food, we have an empty spot here. We're gonna grab... Improves work speed and allows you to stay fuller for slightly longer. No, that's not what I want to take out in the world with me. Work speed. We only have 4 of these Ranger stews, but... nah. Alright, what can we have you make us? What do I usually have? The carbonara. We could have them make a bunch of bambarus steak, brush our bacon and eggs, stewed gale claw, brush our gyoza, make a lot of that, Exedir Loco Moco. Increases attack by 20% for a period of time. Dang. That much? Defense. Exedir Stew is defense. Exedir Loco Moco is attack. The Mozzarella hamburgers are increase work speed. Cheeseburgers increase attack and restore a lot of health. Ron cherry fried noodles, Dumad chowder, fried kelp seed, minestrone, warms you to the car. I'm going to get some of that made. Just for exploring in the cold region. I'm getting a feeling that would be beneficial. Now, we have that started. Let's go see what these eggs produced for us. A bee guard. Should have figured that one out. And a chillet. Minestrone sounds good right about now. It does, doesn't it? Alright, so large damp egg and a large frozen egg, and these are going to take a little longer. As we still have 1 rare, 3 epics, and 4 legendaries to go. I think we're going to have to go and start up the egg cubators at the other base too. Or else we're never going to get through these. Excuse me, what are you doing up there? Show off? Alright, you know what? We're going to start the two of the legendaries here. Oh, these only take 15 minutes, too. Nice. And, don't have any in here or here. Oh, let me get 2 of those back. We'll get these other 2 huge ones. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want some work to do? Why don't you make some... Don't have a lot of horns here. I'll have to bring some from the other base. Ultra structures. I'll have you make a couple of 2 of these because they're so expensive. Oh, I forgot to turn off the do not transport. They're stealing my food. I have to keep an eye out for those minestrones. How are these doing? 4 minutes left. Well, while we're waiting, let's sit down. And Palpedia. Where is that? Yeah, we don't have any guilds. Nope, doesn't go under. Where do we read the journals at? I would assume it's in here somewhere. mission tab. That's what I thought too, but I don't see anything in mission tab to read the journal pages we found. Survival journal. You're right. Okay. Thank you. So we have a number of castaway journals. We've missed a couple here and there, and then we have a whole bunch. We're missing the first Zoe Rain diary and the fourth. Then we have a bunch of stuff here. We have Saya Kurosaki's diary 3 and 5. So let's start the castaway journals. What we have. Castaway's journal, date XX. This world harbors a secret. I was convinced of this when I began re-examining the globe's geographical features for my research towards the end of last year. Looking over the islands of the world, I noticed something strange. It felt like a certain area was empty, so to speak. I knew there should have been something there. It was unbelievable to me how no one could have noticed such an obvious absence in this location. With a few months of preparation, I was successfully able to guess the location of an island based on my hypothesis. With conviction in my heart, I chartered a boat and set out for the island alone. So we're missing 2 pages, so we're going to jump to day 1, 2. Soon after stepping foot on the island, I discovered a living creature nearby. Not only that, but every living thing I've found here is like nothing I've ever seen. On the other hand, normal creatures you might find on any other island seem to be almost entirely absent. It seems this island has quite a unique ecosystem. I now know that its absence on any map is not the only special feature of this place. I've decided to use the device I found to record the various species I encounter. And of course, that would be the Palpedia. Castaway's Journal, Day 2. As I explored around on foot, I found a sphere that emits a peculiar blue light. I threw it without much thought, and the creature it landed near transformed into what seemed to be light, as though the sphere had absorbed it. Unbelievably, when I tried throwing the same sphere again, the creature reappeared from the light and stared at me with what seemed like an amicable expression. As I began to create a shelter to protect me from the element, the creature astonishingly began to help me. How useful! Wanting to deepen my connections with this living thing, I decided to name its kind Pals. To match, I christened this land Palpagos Island. Palpagos Island, huh? Castaway's Journal, Day 3. Hold on a second. I need some water. Alright. I discovered what appears to be an ancient ruin while exploring the island. Did humans once live here? Finding some kind of mural on the walls, I deciphered the symbols and found that it was none other than instructions on how to make that strange sphere from before. Using paldium, the name I have given the blue ore found throughout the island, the catalyst, it is possible to transform mere wood and stone into one of these spheres. I must record this method of production on my device. There happened to be a weakened pal near me, unable to move. Rolling a sphere towards it, I was able to capture another pal. And we're missing 1. Then we go to day 6. Day 6. There's something odd that's bothered me since I arrived here. Far off in the distance, I can see what looks like an enormous tree. big enough to be the so-called world tree spoken about in so many myths. Still, it's so large that no amount of fog would be enough to obscure it from view from outside the island. The only hypothesis I can come up with is that something other than the fog enveloping this island prevents it from being seen by the outside world. In other words, some kind of mechanism must be preventing it from being seen from the outside. It seems likely that the mysterious powers these pals have something to do with them. Alright, so we go to day 8. I caught sight of a pal riding on the back of a deer-like pal. Thinking it was a great opportunity to try something new, I tried attaching a saddle to a similar pal and riding it. It went better than expected. The pal was quite easy to ride. This will surely expand the area I can explore around the island. Day 10. Today I decided to take my pals on a bit of an excursion. A tower-like object visible in the distance had piqued my curiosity. After walking for a while, I encountered another human. When I tried to talk to them, however, they didn't say a word and just pointed a gun at me. Since they're on this island, it would make sense to consider them a remnant of the ancient civilization, but their attire suggests they're likely from the same era as I am. Are they, just like me, from the outside? Or has this ancient civilization developed here of its own accord? I was in a rough spot, but my sheep pal protected me, allowing me to escape unscathed. I immediately returned to my base of operations and found that all my pals were safe. There's still so much to learn about this island. Day 11. I had no choice but to run away yesterday, but I can't stop thinking about that tower. Just as I decided to fashion some gear to try approaching it again, I heard the sound of gunfire behind me. That person from yesterday is after me. I couldn't sit by and do nothing. I mobilized all my pals for a counterattack. Before I knew it, they got carried away and killed the assailant. It's not like I killed anyone directly. There's no one to blame here. And we have 12-1, 12-2, and 12-3. Why do I get the feeling this is going to get serious? As I approached the tower for the second time, I once again heard the sound of gunfire. It seems there are groups that have banded together and now fighting for territory. I believe they're mostly using pals to fight this battle. This place isn't safe. I need to be stealthy if I'm to wander around here. While taking a breather, I tried to figure out who these people were again, but to no avail. If they're from the outside, like I am, it would seem strange that such a large group would not have information about leaving the island. I can only come to the conclusion that they're remnants of the ancient civilization here, fighting for survival. I can't fathom why or how they have guns, but it seems only natural that they must have created their weapons themselves. That, or it's possible they're imitating things that have drifted onto shore for whatever reason. After a long journey, I finally managed to arrive at the tower. I am nearly certain it's a relic from the ancient civilization. However, I have no guesses as to why it was built. Still, I can feel that there's an energy flowing throughout the place, similar to that of Palworld. When I touched an inscribed stone slab, I found myself transported to some strange place. What I found there was an enormous pal and a human in control of it. I ran away in terror, and before I knew it, I found myself returned near the tower. Probably Zoe. Okay, so we're missing a day, but we're going on to day 15. I had tried to avoid thinking about it, but the food I brought along are all but gone, and I'm sick and tired of eating berries. I did happen to find a pal eating the flesh of another pal. It looked so delicious. I can't say I was proud to think as much, but sometimes sacrifices are necessary. I captured a wild bird pal, skinned it, and fried it up for dinner. It was so delicious. The sensation of eating meat was enough to make tears run down my face. Whether in killing fellow men or pals, this island has a way of making one forget about their ethics. Day 18. I decided to distance myself from the tower and had begun to explore other areas. There are places in each area that appear to be vast caverns. They appear to have traces of human involvement, and ore can be found throughout them. Could someone have used pals to dig these holes? I can't help but feel overwhelmed by all the mysteries I'm unable to solve, but my pals have come with me no matter where I go. As long as I have food to give them, that is. And then we make a big jump between day 18 and day 38, which is apparently the last entry we get. Having now journeyed far from where I first drifted ashore, I have come across a massive statue in the shape of a pal. I am nearly certain it is a legacy of the ancient civilization, but why would humans build a statue such as this? Everything I've found thus far has suggested that pals lived alongside these ancients as equals, but constructing a monument like this must mean some were also objects of worship. Perhaps there are certain pals out there that have a special significance to both people and to pals. Actually, I don't think this is our character's journey. I think we're finding the messages of somebody who came before us. But it seems to be setting up the lore. But that was the last one. Oh, what do we have here? We have a pin gullet. And a bandworm crisp. Nice. So we're going to stick these two legendaries in. And we're going to go back to the other base and check on those. I'm kind of curious what the missing pages fill in. So it's definitely an ancient civilization. Whether the people living here or from our world and have come here, or they're part of that ancient civilization is undetermined. We definitely know that there are different sects, and they don't get along with each other. Like the PIDF certainly don't get along with the Syndicate and vice versa. Oh, these are done. Alright, what did we get here? A Mammarus Crisp. Ooh, nice. And a King Paka Crisp. That's a new one. Ooh. Alright, so we have 2 larges. Let's put in 2 of the epic frozen eggs. And those will only take about 7 minutes. Do you mind not using my door frame to scratch yourself with? Thanks. You're as bad as a cat. Oh, I need to go back to the first base before they eat all of my minestrone. Because, oops, that would be a thing. I think I managed to save my minestrone. Okay, that is 146. 113. I had some minestrone, so that just adds to what I had. I still need some food for that slot. I like to have a basic food just for eating. That's why I usually pick the carbonara. Because it has a little bit of nutrition, but it also doesn't take a lot of materials to make. You say that was fun, Laura. I wonder what happened to that previous castaway person. I don't know. Maybe we'll run across more information of them once 1.0 goes live. No, you know what? That carbonara is still the best bet for just basic eating. And turn off, allow transport. And things are going good there. The journal pages of the character who wrote those really bring things full circle. I'm intrigued to know what happened, looking forward to when 1.0 goes live. Yeah, I think we're all looking forward to 1.0. It's going to be rather interesting. Let's go ahead and make this Catress hat. Although it's probably going to be absolutely ridiculous, we're still going to do it. Except we can't. We don't have any Catress hair. So we have to find where Catress are and either try to capture or defeat them so we can get hair. I will check and see if I have a Catress. I don't think we can get any fur from them from the ranch, though. Even if I do. I don't think I do. I need better sorting. I need, like, sort alphabetically. Wait, is that... I have a Catress. I have two of them. They're both male. And no, that's what I thought. They do not fall under ranching. So I can't get Catress hair from them. Means there's only one way to get Catress hair. And that would be by killing Catress. Oh, it would help if I spelled it right. Alright, so Catrus, Moonless Shore, Verdant Brook, nighttime. They only come out at night. So let's see if I can't find these areas. Moonless Shore. Rock. It can be in dungeons around the Beacon Alpha Boss area also. Okay. Cassandra Forest. There's where the Catrus boss battle is. That's a guaranteed place. Let's go ahead and do that. So, that is behind us. I really hope they add some more cosmetics to the game. I know, that is such a girl thing to say. But I am a girl, so I'm going to say it. Whoa, before we start, who do we want to fight? I don't get the feeling Feisty's going to be it, although Feisty is good. If Catrus is a dark... Oh, I hate hitting the wrong buttons. Hang You, maybe? Hang You is... Excuse me. Photobombing me. Okay, Feisty is fire. Hang You is ground. Lasso is, well, no particular type because he's not a POW, but he has electric skills. Dynasum is grass and dragon, and Elsa is ice. I don't know, which one would be the best? I guess it doesn't matter. She's going to be a lot lower level than us anyway. Let's see how Lasso does.
Yeah.
Oh! We caught her, and we got 2 hair from her. So we have 2 of the Catrus hairs we need. And we got a Catrus bounty token. See what does that one do. Dark damage enhancement. always like to explore this bottle, even though there's never anything good in it. I find these battle dungeons to be neat. Like an ancient room, like it's a great assembly courtyard. Oh, that's up there. Hold on. Is there other stuff up there? Probably not, but you know what? We're going to take a look anyway. Doesn't look like it. I did not see anything up there. I'm really disappointed that they didn't, like, put a hidden chest in here somewhere. Alright, where else did I say that this thing could be found? Moonless Shore and Verdant Brook. Who are you? A Fuak fanatic researcher. Say, have you ever encountered a wild Fuak? Oh, how I long to observe one in the flesh. Why Fuak, you ask? Isn't it obvious? They say it can generate its own waves and harness them for travel. Have you ever heard of such a wonderfully bizarre pal? Of course you haven't. Nothing even comes close. If only you could bring me a specimen to examine up close. Just one will do. I'll make it worth your while, of course. Yeva Fuak. Okay. We're gonna get... What if I don't want to give a Fuak? They knew how people were pronouncing Fuak. LOL. Right? So where are we at? Oh, that's right. That's going to be easy to find. So let's head back to base. That was clever. I didn't even think about that until I saw the name of that quest. And I was like, derp. Derp. Well, let's put up Dynasum for the moment and get I don't, just in case he actually wants us to give him a Fuak, which we're absolutely not going to do anyway. I'm going to go get one out of storage. One of the ones that I've been keeping to condense. Because I don't want to give him one of my good ones. Or one of my better ones, I should say. But I'm not going to give him an absolute junk one either.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh, that's not what I want to do either. Over here. Oh, and it's getting on nighttime too. So we have to get over, turn this one in, and try to figure out where this, over here. Blah, 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 words. I swear I know them. We have to figure out where Moonless Shore or Verdant Brook are. Huh. Yeah, meet my friend. Thanks, Lasso. And you know what? You want to hear something funny? We could have just caught a Fuwok here and given it to him. But since I'm pretty sure it had to be in your party. Oh, sorry. Well, I can't stand the suspense. Did you find me a Fuwok? Here you go. One Fuwok. Oh, and I could have done it right here. But still, I wouldn't have wanted to give him my good ones, so. That yellow beak, that black tail feather, and those wonderfully peculiar eyes. It's a Fuwok, no doubt about it. I knew I was right to put my trust in you. Next time. Now then, time to dive into some serious Fuwok research. Mission complete. We got 3,500 gold coins, 3 homeward thunder clouds, which we have not learned how to make yet. So, transport you to the nearest base. Cannot be used in dungeons and other similar locations. That would be way up here. No. Homeward thundercloud. They take daisy clouds and electric organs to make. And ancient civ parts. I could learn how to make them. Only takes 2 ancient tech points. I just haven't bothered because, you know, I haven't bothered. Now we are looking for Moonless Shore or Verdant Brook. Palworld, Verdant Brook. Okay, the wiki for Palworld is useless for that. Frostbound Mountains are on the north side of the Verdant Brook Island. Okay. So let's look for Frostbound Mountain, which should be here. The Verdant Brook, that's Masanda, Snowy Mountain. Field Realm of the Swift. I'm thinking Verdant Brook is around here. Snowy Mountain Crossroads. We'll take that one. Oh, I could have gone to Gobson's Turf, too. The Bamboo Groves. Wait, Moonlit Shore. Home to... Huh. Yeah. Did I mention that the Palworld wiki is kind of useless? Frostbound Mountains. On the north side of the Verdant Brook Island. So we're at the north side of it. Means if we go south, that should be Verdant Brook Island. That's not what I want to do. Thanks. Hope you didn't wake up the neighborhood. I see tombats. I see a fruit tree. I've noticed you can't seem to pick fruit unless you're not on a pal. Okay, come on, up we go. What's this? That Valen. Something else I haven't fought yet. Guild Realm of the Guardian. Huh, another travel point I haven't gotten. Why is it? It seems like nighttime goes by so fast. bee guards down there. And I see a Liftfunk SOG over there. This is Gobson territory. Okay, this is Verdant Brook. But we just got unlucky and didn't see any catresses. Come on. Thank you. I wanted that. That Gobson is so mad. I bet Gobson is still mad at us. Oh wow, there's 2 Liftfunk effigies here. Well, yeah, we're gonna go out of our way. We are definitely going out of our way for them. Spicy ate some rough shore bacon and eggs. And y'all blow yourselves up for absolutely nothing. You know that, right? I was gonna leave you alone, too. Lots of Masanda here. I want to capture a couple more. Although I don't foresee myself really using them. War Sect. Something else I haven't fought. Still, Sealed Realm of the Stalwart. Alright, let's try this. Unyielding Colossus. Come on, a little bit more. Got it. All right. That was the Warsect bounty token. Ground damage enhancement. Good job, Feisty. Good job indeed. Right, we wanted to go here, sealed around with the Guardian. That was this way. Hi all. Hello, Ty Abel. I don't know how to pronounce that. I hope you don't mind if I just call you Ty. Happy Sunday to you. How are you? Oh, we're going absolutely the wrong way, because of course we are. Ah, it's down there. What's my favorite PAL? Depends. If you're talking strictly utility, I love my Ragnahawk. Oh, we put Warsect in our party. So we just caught it, and it's already in our party because we had an empty spot. Oh. As for favorites, I don't think I have a favorite yet. At least not an absolute favorite. Let's try out Warsect since we caught. Oh, wait. No. Never mind. We can't try out Warsect yet. He's not high enough level. Sure. I'm actually would be very interested to know what people find to be their favorite pals. And one. So that's a Valet. Yeah, we don't have a chance yet. So we actually have to initiate the attack. The Ice Mammoth. Nope. I don't think I have a better... Nope, I don't. 13%. 22%. Not much better. I'm gonna try. Nope. Get it. One more shot. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. Got you. Catcher's fight was very nice. Lasso was really good. 2 attacks and made 100% boss catch. Yeah. Alright, we got the Valet. Good job, Feisty. Good job indeed. And we got, what did we get from Valet? Some precious entrails. Thank you. And Valet token. Bushy, Patalia, Valet. Grass damage enhancement, medium. Okay, so that's good for the grass pals. And our shrine is over there. Someday I might have to give up the hang you space for another pal, but that'll make me sad because, like I said, I really find hang you useful for gliding. Let's head back to second base first and check and see what those eggs turned out to be. And here you are. Were you just floating in midair? You really are a show-off. Alright, 2 large ice eggs. And what did we get? A Sibilux, which was a new one. A pal likes rain and will often bask in rain showers until the weather clears up. And another Sibilux. So we got 2 Sibiluxes out of that. We still have one more rare and one epic. And those will take another 7 minutes or so. Now, there's the Valet that we just caught. It's not very happy. Sanity 42 of 100. It is very upset at getting caught. That partner skill is Purification of Gaia. Interesting. And then we have the Sibilux, which are ice, obviously. Huh. Ooh, I wonder if we can put them in the ranch for ice organs. Do I have a spot free? I do. So let me go ahead and, oh, it's taking itself to the ranch. Awesome. F brings up a more detailed menu if you want to see what the partner skills do. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. When fighting together, ground pals drop more items when defeated. Okay, so more loot. From ground pals only. Let me check out Warsec. While fighting together, increases the player's defense and reduces damage received from fire. You might be very useful. You actually might be very, very useful. I might have to keep this one in the party. Not to mention, he kind of does look pretty badass. I'm just going to say it. He looks pretty badass. Now, we go back to the third base, which is our new main base. This one is industry and stuff. This one is nice and peaceful and relaxing, and no major industry going on here. Just quiet. You have a combat build, Warsec. You love that, pal? He does, like I said, he looks like he's going to be really useful. Okay, put these here. So we have that. We've got a whole bunch of stuff to put in there. I did not want to put my coins away. Applied gathering technology allows the pal to improve their gathering. There's our 2 Catras here that we've gotten so far. So we need 3 more of those. That goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. And once we're done with the stream, I'm going to go and try to sort out all the skill fruits I have. And I'm going to bring the really good ones here and put the more mediocre ones at the other base. How many of those? I have 6 of them left. So much trouble for a little cheesy hat, you know? We're still not quite halfway to the dog coins we need. I don't know why you're watering the crops from way over there, dude. You could get a teeny tiny bit closer to them. They might actually get the water that way. Oh, what did we need these for? Wait. No, not weapon assembly. Nope. Spear assembly line 2. Better take nails with us. Nails and circuit boards. Hey. first off, I'm going to break these down. I can rebuild them somewhere else. Now, fill that in. I'm going to break this one. I'll move it over here. And I will break this one. And I'll move it down here. Actually, I could probably move all the large beds down here, but that's for another time. That leaves this spot free for where is it? We're missing 2 circuit boards. No, we're not. They're right here. Try to straighten that up. Is it straight enough? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, y'all may continue to build. And you, little one, I don't want them to build that on top of you. So, you move over here. All this trouble because I couldn't make a single sphere. Now I've replaced all the, well, I'm about to replace that one. About to get rid of that one. Because they've all been replaced with Tier 2 production lines. I can make exactly 1 right now. Of course. Nope. Carbon. Okay, we definitely need another electric organs. We need to go to the other base and get electric organs. Oh, I'll take those. And I will drop them off here. At least the back and forth is easy enough with the fast travels. Yep, wrong one. Electric organs are in here. Oh, that's right. Before I go, because I almost forgot to do this again, grab about half the coal from here and take it over. Ah! Oh no! It crashed! It crashed! Oh god, I hope I didn't lose that much progress. That would suck. It seems like I only lost as much progress as grabbing the coal. So, that's good. Let's not crash again though, shall we? We want it. Infrastructure, another one of these. Just to catch excess power and hold it. We're gonna need it. And I'll let them build that. That goes there. These electric organs go back with me. And this is, oh, I need to break that one down, that's why. You say that one's crooked. That's the one I want to get rid of. I apparently interrupted somebody at their work. Am I missing a bed now? How am I missing a bed? No matter, I'll fix that. That's like what I wanted to do. Get off your butt. I need cloth. So, let me make some cloth real quick. And while I'm thinking about it, break that down. And that leaves us some space for more beds. Maybe I'll even move I know, now we have less beds. Don't have to tell me. Put that one there. Oh. Oh, I guess we do need to put one here after all. Oh well. Okay, I do not have anything else for you to make right now, so I'm going to free you from that duty. That is... So what else can you do? A lot of stuff. Nice. Since nobody's making these, I might as well... Whoa. Not that it's taking me any time to make them. Oh, we need another bed or two. Come here, you. Yes, I know. You like attention. You're like a cat. There. Now, they have plenty of beds. I don't think I can make one, although I probably should. No, I don't have enough electric organs to make a second power generator. Sorry, buddy. How are we doing over here? Oh, we're almost done. All that for this. Ultra spheres, so we can make 4 of them. What are we missing? Refined ingots. So I'll start them on those 4. Start some refined ingots. Our Socks is more than happy to help with that. Let's see if those eggs are ready by now. Probably. Yep. And we have a Vanworm Crisp. Bet you the other one is too. Oh, and I'd be wrong. The other one was a Reptiro Crisp. And we're out of eggs here. Oh, I guess I don't have to replace the 2 ponds I broke because I have 2 regular, hot tubs here and 2 fancy ones over, or 1 fancy one here, so they still have 3. Did y'all finish making all those already? Oh, good grief. Okay, so we have 4 ultras right now. I'll let them work here. We'll head back to the other base because I think we had eggs incubating there too. A lot of back and forth, but I like the convenience of being able to travel areas quickly. There is that. And like I said, I like this place just because it's nice and quiet. This is definitely a much more peaceful base. I'll take those, thank you very much. These are done. We got a Gora rat. Those are nice workers. I like those as workers. And a Suzaku Aqua, which was a new pal. Believed to be used in the rainy season whenever there was a flood the previous year. Whoa. Okay. I kind of wish that didn't go by so fast. I like reading about the pals. So there is our Suzaku, not Suzuka, Suzaku Aqua. And it has a level 3 watering. I kind of admit it looks a little weird, but it is also pretty neat looking. I like the colors. And of course, Gora Rat is Gora Rat. They have a level 3 transporting. Van Worm Crest. I like their wings. They're so pretty. Deluxe. Filet. Dinosaur. Catris, who is finally no longer... That's why we had to attack her first. Or him. That's why we had to attack him first. Passive skills. A big, huge pacifist skill. So this one is, like, literally not gonna attack unless something attacks it first. That makes sense now. And, of course, we did hatch a Mammoris Crest. And there's that one. It's kind of neat looking, isn't it? Ice and ground. And the Van Worm Crest, which we also hatched. Wait. Yeah, I guess we got a couple of Van Worm Crests recently. The Yakumos that Morn Primus had us breed. And speaking of breeding, let's go check up here for any eggs. I think we hatched eggs. Yes, we did. So it is time again. Which pals shall I breed next? Because I believe we do have 2 cakes ready. So what should I breed? You're back. You made a little bit of money tonight. Hey, welcome back, Wolf, and awesome on the money. Glad to hear it. Money's always, well, a necessary evil. As long as it keeps the roof over your head, food in your belly, and the bills are paid, right? Well, Preferably with a few extra bucks left over on top for comforts. But now, what should we breed next? Can we breed the humans? I doubt it. I doubt it would let us breed the humans. That's just a little hitting a little too close to home there. But nobody has any fun tips for breeding. Somebody's got to have something, right? Don't make me go look at this. No, I'll go look at it. So we've got this breeding combo calculator from Game 8, which I still haven't figured out half of this. So, breeding combo calculator. Breed any pal to any other pal. There's a Hang You Chris. Lasonda Love. Really? But, let's find out. Hold on. Might have something. Yeah, you're right. The Chris looks very nice with ice and ground. Did you put that down? Thank you. I need to find the Masanda. I know the Masanda's in here somewhere. There it is. The Masanda is female. Now, greyhounds. My greyhounds are also female. Wait, what about this one? There's a male. there's a mill. Okay. Okay, where's the Masanda? Okay. Ranch. Breeding. Masanda? And where are you? Okay, I have to take you off of that so I can put you here. There we go. Got it. That is not the combination I would expect, but it is a combination. And since Greyhound is busy, go back here. We need somebody to tend electricity. How are you at electricity? Just one? You don't do electricity. Nope, you don't do electricity. Univolt is a 2. But I do have 2 more Greyhounds. Ooh. We'll put voltage on. So, power generation. And put you there. And I'll put the Pink Gullet Lux on the other one. Y'all are sitting there looking at them like they're going to magically produce power on their own. I think that's a little broken. Oh, what do we got? Oh, I'll take those. Thank you. Perfect timing too. We need to go back out. First, we're going to go to that was Mount Floppy Summit. Gobfin's Turf was near where we wanted to go, right? I think. But we also should go back here and check for that sand again, so we'll do that instead. We really need that sand. The Catrus hair is just for a fun little aside. The sand is what the heck?
Yeah.
Excuse me, dear. Would you take care of the riffraff for me? Come on. Good job. Requires watering. I don't have anything with watering on me. The IDF tower. What? Is that the only spot of sand here? I guess it's consistent. I don't want to have to come here every single night for 20 nights to get enough night store sand for one thing. But yeah, it looks like that one spot is it. Well, at least I finally figured out how to get some. So that's a bonus. Now, we want it to go here. So that's what the Hills of Fear looks like at night. Dang, that's so cool. There we go. We found them. Cattresses. Serenity, huh? Darn it. Missed that one. We got 2 more catchers here. We caught one, unfortunately. The other one we did not catch. That's just bee guards. Besides, what we're looking for would be awake right now. Huh. Nope. Oh, we did not catch any more subjects to condense into our buddy. Too fast. You're too fast. I was trying to catch it. Okay, that Masanda was spazzing out for a minute.
Yeah.
Come on, a little bit more. We only got leather from that one. And we might still have a chance to catch one that it's already spawned and has not despawned yet. Maybe. Masandas, Gorats. Bee guards are awake. At least we know where to go now. I don't think we're going to find another one. But, hey, check this out. Excuse me, get that. I am taking that. That was a Masanda Lux. Darn it. And I just wasted a sphere. Alright, come on. I still want to know what the big giant skeletons are. I mean, I don't even think there were dinosaurs that got that big. So whatever this creature is on this island, or was on this island, it was humongous. I'm pissing everything off on the way by. I'm like, yep, hi, bye. Don't worry, we're leaving. Goodbye. I wonder what they do when we just disappear like that. Do they just reset and go back to what they were doing, or what? Nothing there. Nothing for there. Quite a few things for in there. So we have 4 of the 5 Catras here we need. We got a pump action shotgun schematic 1. Another epic training manual. A little bit more food. That goes in here. No, that goes in there. That goes in here. Oh, I see a stamina elixir. Put some other stuff up first. That goes there. That goes in my belly. Stamina elixir. Legendary should raise us by another 20. Yep, we have 380 on stamina now. Still not the hugest amount, but better. Alright, how'd y'all do while I was gone? You're almost done with the second egg. Alright. So while y'all are finishing that, we go back to this base. That's right, I needed more refined ingot. That's why we stopped making them. Which we should have a few of now. Did I get another one of these? Yeah, I got another one of these thermal undershirts. I can make 8 more of them. Get some more wheat started. Nothing up here. I didn't think so, but I figured better double check. And back to here. What was that, Neon? Yes. I have unused enhanced stats. Well, at this point, we're doing pretty good with most of the stats. I think I'm going to pick up a little extra weight. And we're up to 9 technology points, which we will have to see what we can do with that in a minute. But let's grab these. I didn't say lay down. Don't think you can take a nap here, Missy. Those are going to take a minute, aren't they? Excuse me. Oh, not nearly as long as I thought. Not nearly as long as I thought. So it is, looks like we got about a half hour left. Oh, do I have any PAL ingots left? Do I have any PAL metal ingots left? I have 20. How much? I can't remember how much I need it. Yes. We have everything we need for... Wait, that's not the one I need. I need the axe, not the pickaxe. I have the PAL metal pickaxe. I need the PAL metal axe. Alright, get that. We'll get the... I'm not ready to use the Yakimo yet. So we won't get the Yakimo saddle just yet. Large-scale stone oven. By becoming larger, multiple pals can cooperate to cook together. Really? Which would make cooking things faster. Oh, where skill fruits can be cultivated. By planting the original fruit in the ground, multiple fruits of the same type can be harvested. Alright, question, is that worth getting? The skill fruit orchard. There would be 3 to ride the beacon, 4 for the hells of fear. So many saddles. I can't decide, so we're gonna leave that alone for now. That's our choice, what to spend your tech points on. The Ultra Spheres are ready. "15 minutes left. While we're waiting, I'm going to go out this way. So I know we have some coal down there. And it'll give me a chance to test out that one I caught that I have keep saying I'm going to test it, and I haven't tested it yet. Need to go that way. It is nice to be able to go flying and go a fair distance before you have to worry about your stamina. This guy, Forsect. Oh, this guy's a beast. Oh, he is an absolute beast, isn't he? Basically, he's the PAL version of a horned beetle. A rhinoceros beetle, that's what I was thinking of. He's also gigantic. This is definitely not, well, I was going to say definitely not the PAL you keep on base, but what am I saying? I have, I have bigger PALs than this on base. Where is that coming from? Hear it. I don't know where it's at. That spark it?
Yeah.
There. Come on. Come on, a little more. Got you. I knew something was making that noise. It was that fuddler.
How?
Oh, hello. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Nope. Ah. Really? You better get in that ball.
Yeah.
Whoa. He's getting stuck on things here.
Yeah.
Why are you going all the way over there? You might get out of my way. Can I steal their stuff? No? Okay. You want to come out here? Well, you are buggy. You're buggy as... Skill for archer would be great and the best. You think so? Oh! He just backslapped me! That dude just... Oh, that was great! Okay, anything else in here I want? Yes, there is. Oh, and let's get this bristle out of here. Yeah, what started off as let's go get some coal turned into a whole lot of fun. Oh my god. Make sure, oh, there is another chest in here. I totally missed. Where is it? Neutral support whistle, huh? Oh, I think we might have finally gotten everything. I want their flag. I want their flag. I want that big old flag. Not that little teeny tiny rinky-dink thing that we make. I want that big, huge flag up there. Palworld is stupid AF. Why? And good evening, Elliot. Elliot. Elliot 1, Martin Zone. I'm just, if you don't mind, I'll just call you Elliot. But why? Honestly. We need to get back to base. Go to Mount Floppy Summit or Cold Shore. Alright, I want something faster. Nope, nope, back in. I'm going the right way, mostly. Ah, there's our travel point. And what's this one? Electric. Don't have an electric pal on me. Back to base we go. Actually, I need to go to the second base. Alright. We'll make a detour to the second base. This wasn't the base. We need it here. We'll leave them to do their little war over there on their own. Pals seem to be doing a pretty good job of putting it down. Oh, I need 16 of them? Ooh. I only have 6 so far. I have to catch 10 more to upgrade him. Dang it. That's gonna be a challenge. I think the rest of this stuff goes back to the other base with us. What do I need? What am I missing to make some more of these balls anyway? The refined ingots. of course, again, refined ingot. We can make those. We can make plenty of those. Well, not plenty. You can make some. Might as well make some more. What else did it need? Carbon fiber. We're going to need that too. And we have plenty of cement. Alright. Carbon fiber. Right here. And get them started on some food. Alright, everything's looking good there. We can head back here now. Nothing for there. Hello, Ruby. Okay, don't want to put my money in there. Oh, we were supposed to check for something else. We'll go back. But I gotta drop off about a bazillion things first. Wooden barricade schematic. Handgun schematic 2. More training manuals. Wooden barricade schematic, huh? Oh. Oh, I can't fit it in there. Can't fit it in there. Guess we'll put those in there. Way too many schematics. That I will say. The game has way too many schematics. Oh, these are ready. Wait for it. And we got a Grisbolt. With a friendly smile and a hearty physique, it is docile towards one it recognizes as a partner. For anyone else that uses a machine gun. So, let's check out our Grisbolts. Bottomless stomach and a masochist. Runner, clumsy, and conceited. Well, that one is definitely the better of the two. But there's our Grisbolt. Which unfortunately does not really count for what's her name's quest, but we have one finally. And that was the Masanda and the Rayhound. If you are wondering what gets you a Griswold, that's one combination. And I still need to go back and get an axe made. I totally forgot about that. Good thing we have this handy dandy teleporting system because, you know, I guess this is Star Trek. Then again, I could say the same thing about Lord of the Rings Online, Guild Wars 2, and any other game that has such things. Dang it. Oh no, it gets made here. Oh, good. I don't have to worry about that. Thought I was gonna have to wait my turn over there with the carbon fiber. I don't. I'm still curious to hear Elliot's opinion on Palworld and why he thinks it's stupid. If he's still here. I'll admit, the game's not perfect. There are a few things. I feel like they could streamline the crafting system just a little bit. Not too much. I don't want it stupid simplified. But it does feel like it takes a lot of extra steps to do crafting. So I would not be the least a little bit hurt if it got streamlined a little bit. Oh, what else? Oh yeah, I have always complained about the building, particularly the lack of certain pieces that would make building so much more efficient. The lack of a grid when building, so I know I'm not building things crooked. And I would like the ability to pick up furniture and move it instead of having to break it down and rebuild it again. What have I missed? I'm sure I've missed a few things. Neon, you've been playing this for a little while. What do you think it could do better?
Huh.
Wolf, if you're here, you've also played it. We're on, and you're all welcome to contribute what you think the game could do better, or what you think it does just fine as it is. How many more can we make? Another 8. Have you used up all your bait again? You have. Ooh. Apply ancient technical manual ancient technology points. I will take those. And what did we catch? Another Gelroy and a Killamari. Good girl. I think I should probably release the Masanda and the Rayhound. Or we can make some more cakes, make a couple more Grizzbolts and see what we get. I think I'll do that instead. And then, of course, they need food. I'll go ahead and go with the salads. Oh, forgot some skill fruits. That's a very colorful chest. What else? That's right. Ancient technology points. Should be 1. Still, I will take it. And we better go to the expedition base and see. I think I sent one out. I did. Medium Palworld, some more balls, more materials, more scripts, all good stuff. I don't think we'll send another one out tonight. Well, we've had a lot of fun. We bred a couple of new pals. Defeated a couple of pals we hadn't gone and fought before. Learned a little more about breeding. There's a lot to learn about breeding, though. I'm probably going to have to sit there and read the manual. And if anybody has a manual that might be helpful, well, you know, feel free to leave a comment. Let me know what it is. But for now, I think just like the base is winding down, we should wind down too, because it is late. It's 1 a.m. here, and I need to get some sleep. So, let me end up by thanking everybody that stopped by. Thank you to Neon Earth as always. I hope you're continuing to have fun in Palworld just as I am. You have to let me know. Leave me a comment sometime. Let me know some of the adventures you've had. Thank you to Wolf of Midnight. And, well, I'm going to have to catch up with your channel and see what fun stuff you've been doing. Thank you to Moron Primus. I appreciate you. Thank you to Ty. Appreciate you stopping by, and now that I have an Ice Mammoris, I'm gonna have to try it out and see why it's your favorite. I did say thank you to Wolf and Moran, right? And I said thank you to Neon. And, you know, even thank you to Elliot. Although next time, feel free to expand on your thoughts. Because, you know, running in and shouting, "This game's stupid!" doesn't mean anything unless you follow it up with a thought process as to why you think it's stupid. Just saying. And for everybody that popped in and out, or you stuck around and lurked, well, thank you too. I appreciate you all. Next time, say hi. Promise I don't bite. Tomorrow morning, we're going to start a week of looking at a couple of different diorama type games. So, if y'all enjoy the creative freedom to build a diorama, whether it be an interior, an exterior building, well, we're going to be looking at a variety of things. And of course, Tuesday evening, we will be back with Palworld. And if you don't want to miss all the chaos, y'all know what to do. All the fun clicky things the website wants you to do. But once again, thank you all. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night, day, wherever you're at. And until next time, bye for now.